This is my favorite prelude. I think this is my favorite prelude. Hi Miku, we're doing just okay. Not too great, not too shabby. Actually, I don't know. We're doing kind of poorly, but we're hanging in there is the more honest answer. I know the system's stressed out about a bunch of things we don't really need to get into. We didn't get fired from our job. I talk as if I work. I already did all my work when I was the Warrior of Light. Now I'm just coasting. Thank you, Miku. I hope so too. I think it's gonna take a little bit of effort from all of us, but I think we'll figure it out. We've figured out tough things before. But today we're gonna play some video games, and that makes me happy. I think I can post. I love this song. So we were talking about this on Discord and on Blue Sky, how we kind of wanted to do. We talked about this last time too. We want to do more like we want to do a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. We want to do a lot more randomizers so we can do archipelagos. And so we started figuring out how you actually go about doing that. Like, we have the randomizer, we have the archipelago setup guide. So that's definitely a coming soon thing. It's just we didn't really feel like doing that today. We went to the eye doctor earlier and our eyes are still a little messed up from the dilation, and playing a game that's kind of dark I think will go better, especially to start with. we know, like, I don't really understand, you know, if people like Souls content, why they don't like Night Rain as much. It is my favorite game. It's probably my favorite Souls game, not even gonna lie. It's just so much fun. Where should I put this as well? Stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What else? Ba-da-da. Na 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 na. Also, speaking of Night Rain, so we've been doing pretty good at doing solo runs. We still lose more than we win. Oh, hey, welcome in, Bear. But like, this was really funny. On our run last night, which we weren't able to win, we died 6 times to the Bell-bearing Hunter before killing him. I've decided that he's getting away with it for the last time, and now every time I see him, I'm gonna eliminate him immediately. Oh shit! This is an even better picture with Duchess in the background. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, dude, I fucking love the repost with the scythe where you kind of execute someone. This is not a very good picture of it. This one's kind of better. You just hold the scythe up to their neck and like pull it. There's another run, and this one we did win. This was our first victory as Revenant solo against Libra. 5 deaths to the Royal Carrier Knight, but then we killed him. But then, here's the thing. We managed to kill this hard boss whilst our souls were in the ground. We picked them up, we kill it. Her, I guess it's a girl. I guess her name is Loretta. And so we kill her, and then we have to run to the circle because the rain came in. And we die on our way to the circle, too far away to get the souls anymore. So we managed to beat Deathrite Bird at like level 9. And then we went against Libra at level 10. But we fucking own him. Because we had Morgoth's sword with the fucking cursed blood slice. Look at him dying. I love Libra. He's my favorite boss. You should, Miku. It's a really fun game. Especially like, I want to play more vanilla Elden Ring, but it's a little bit of a different proposition. Like, if we were to do Elden Ring today and then do Final Fantasy, that's like 2 casual playthroughs back to back. And I also really like this picture of me fucking up the fucking ball hunter. Just looks so good. We're punching a sword like I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. I hate him so much. And then these are just... Oh yeah, we got a solo victory against Noster with the big hammer. It's really funny. We win a lot when we get a good weapon. Okay, let's get started. Speaking of like Final Fantasy, we also want to do casual playthroughs of the Final Fantasy games, but it's hard to make a channel out of casual playthroughs. It's easier to make a YouTube channel. Like, I feel like Let's Plays do better on YouTube. We want to organize, like, maybe make highlights of some of our casual playthroughs. To put on our main YouTube channel. I think people might be interested in watching us play through Shadowbringers, but not necessarily on stream because people really like that expansion. But it can be hard to show up on stream and every stream. And also there's definitely a lot of like time wasted where I'm just fucking around, so maybe some selective editing could bring out the entertainment parts. But we're gonna try to do a couple runs of this game. How is audio? Gonna be doubled if I'm not careful. Okay. Ah. Now what I've been doing lately is I just pick all the bosses and get assigned one randomly. I've beaten Solo, I've beaten Tricephalus, Gladius, I've beaten Gaping Jaw, I've beaten Sentient Pest, I've beaten August, and I've beaten Libra. So I still have Fulgor, Caligo, and Hellster to beat. And they are kind of tough. I would say Libra's pretty tough. We finally got him. And again, the cursed sword really pulled. Oh, stream starting soon. There's other exciting things we have in the pipeline. And then, you know, we'll have a lot more time to stream and to stream a lot of different things when we quit our job. Oh, yay, pets. Thanks for the pets. Yeah. Oh fuck, it's the fucking woods. But it's just Adel. I think we can do Adel. I think we can do Adel just here. Where am I? Wait, we're gonna go there and then there. Ow! You gang up on them. How dare they? How dare they attack me? They know who I am. Game frame rate is looking a little choppy. Maybe I have too many things open. Maybe my eyes are still fucked. Let's go to the big church. Big church, then ruins, then little church. Seems like a plan. Let's fuck up this zombie just because. One thing I've noticed, one thing that's really funny about playing Revenant, if you get a boss fight with a bunch of undead, like the Tibia Mariner, so my summons, they don't know that they have to double tap the undead for them to stay dead. So I kind of have to be on it to do it myself. However, Revenant has that ability where, I don't know why I grabbed that. Revenant has that ability where sometimes you kill an enemy and you get an extra summon out of them. And the undead summons you get that way also are able to revive themselves. And Black Light. And pretty pop. I like this attack. Get fucked. The inseparable sword. I don't like curved great swords. And this one's holy, isn't it? It's a little holy. Supposedly not that many, even like holy swords don't necessarily have like high faith scaling. And high faith scaling is good for Revenant because she's a faith-based character. Faith-based character. Funny sentence. Is it gonna be the Alvinoric? I just learned you can break these statues and there's goodies in them. Oh, there's an Everjail also. Dude, what order to do these in? I'm gonna do the Everjail after this thing. Okay. It is the Albinorics. Always get lost in these fucking places. Where are the guys? Dude, seriously, where are the fucking guys? Dude, you're not who I'm here to fight. I need to fight the naked ones. God, you're annoying. Dude, my repost. My repost, dude. And then the last one is over here. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome in. Just fucking up some shirtless dudes, as you do. Sacred Misericord. Nice. That Everjail is inside the circle, so we can... I forgot to level up. There's a grace. It's all good. Is Alex good, Alta? We hope you're doing good, Alex. I was just saying before you came in how we are trying to get into some more varied games. We're trying to get into some randos, some archipelagos. We've actually also talked about doing some Pokemon. I know, I believe I've heard you say that you're not a fan of Ironmon, but we might try our hand at an Ironmon at some point. But for today, we're just doing some... Yeah, that's the thing. We're trying to, like, find the right balance between doing things that people like to watch and things that we like to play. And ideally, you have things that are exactly both, but sometimes you have to fine-tune it a little bit. Who's it gonna be? How did I know? Like, in my mind, I was like, it's gonna be Steluria, isn't it? Totally gonna be Steluria. Is that her name? I think that's her name. Remember how we were struggling so hard to kill a Crucible Knight in regular Elden Ring, and now if this was the castle, we'd be getting fucked, but Everjail? Shit's easy. We still need possibly a better talisman, and maybe we can get another stone sword key. And dude, how did you not make that jump? I didn't think these were jumps you could not make. Oh, fun! I hope you have fun at D&D. And yeah, it's nice to see you around. At some point, we might be able to stream more. Very ominous. We'll be able to stream more soon. Fuck. Hold on. Don't go in the hole yet. Don't go in the hole. Need a stone sword key. Thank you. No. I know we like the great swords, but we already have one. All 4 talismans. And then we'll do this. Everjail. I've definitely gotten really good at all the like lead up. To like the bosses. I still sometimes lose to the night bosses, and I definitely lose a lot to the night lords, but oh, and the field bosses is something else. Bench. I don't know. I think our current sword is better. Reduce killed FP cost. Spinning slash. Yeah. Let's go to the Everjail. Visible Knights are tough. I want their powers though. I want the shiny wings and the tail. I had a tail talisman in a different run recently. That was nice. We might not have time. It's nice to be level 7. Level 8 would be better. Who's here? Oh. Oh, yeah. Easy. The main reason I wanted to come here was to do some chopping. Girls be shopping, except I don't fucking know where the merchant is. There they are. It's funny how they let this guy just chill. I mean, I guess he's a ghostly visage, so. Like literally all the souls that we got from fighting the boss, we just spent immediately. No, dude. No, dude. No, I am not dying like this. Fuck you. Rain gathers. Do we have time to do the Everjail? What do we think? I wanna do it. Fucking do it. Dude, open the jail. Omen? Omen should be easy. I like how I haven't used a talisman once. Let's do it now. I think the sword does more damage. Especially if we miss. Do we not miss? Fucking wrecked, man. deleted. Sure. One thing I did also that I kind of credit with some amount of improved success is I picked a relic with extra vigor. So it makes Revenant's health scale way better. Especially good when you're doing solo runs and you're basically... Because a lot of the times, especially with the final bosses, running Revenant's basically running hitless because you get one-shotted so often, but this lets me at least get two-shotted. Okay, level 7, not as good as level 8, which I sometimes manage, but really fucking good. I don't foresee this boss being a problem. We have an extra rest as well, but you never know. Don't let your guard down. I literally don't have time for you all. But yeah, I got day 1 pretty good. Day 2 tends to be a little bit more of a struggle sesh. Because I will often go for the field bosses and then get owned a little bit. It's gonna be Warm Face, which is easy. I'm literally... Unless it's Grafted Monarch, but... Escaping Dragon. Escaping Dragon... even easier than both of the people I just mentioned. I say as I get stepped on by him. We can cut the tail. Yo, the rats are coming. Dude, get out of the fucking rain. Fucking hate it when you do that. No! Let me hit you with the big lightning. Nope, 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 nope. No. Stop going out in the fucking rain! And stop jumping too! And stop throwing up! Ow! Just finish him off. Thank you, Frederick. The insult of being just like, I'll just let my servant do it. All right. Well, fuck, it's the fucking woods, dude. So. I knew it. I almost want to fight these guys just because of how much I hate them and how annoying they are. But I think I'm just gonna go to the church and then the woods. So actually, it being the woods might fuck me over a little bit because I'm not that good at it. I know where there's an easy... There should be an easy boss in there somewhere I can fight. Oh man, we're very... We can probably get like a level on our way there. One of the issues with the woods is when you're in there, you're getting poisoned the entire time until you find this one secret location, which gives you... makes it so that the poison... Ooh, is that Royal Revenant? Okay, there's a free level for us, because we have a heal. I learned this recently, but this boss, which can be kind of tough, it's actually really easy if you just do this. I think it's really cool thematically. I like to imagine that being a weird amalgam creature, getting healed means like you start coming apart because all the individual corpses are getting like restored. Oh, I ran out of magic. It's okay. I'll stand in the poison, I don't care. Lightning spear. Boost physics. Boosting, getting like defense boost is also good. So I think that should be answered. But okay, so welcome in, Ladybug. We're having a really good run so far. So let's see if that continues as we go into the woods. So to get the woods reward, one thing you can do is you can go to this like fortress to get like a map hint, and then it's really easy to find. But I know a lot of people who've played the game a lot more than me have just kind of memorized all the locations where it could be. They might even know based on seed. Gargoyle. These guys are the literal worst. So if I see them, I'm gonna kill them. There are a lot of enemies in this game that I consider to be the literal worst. Not fight the gargoyle or whoever that is just yet. It's also just fucking hard to get around. No, I don't want to fight you yet. I don't want to fight you yet. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But like if I could literally skip coming to the fortress, one of these is the ancestor. See, and there goes the circle. One of these is the ancestor spirit, and that's one of the great bosses that I'm like feel fairly confident I know how to kill. Also, hi Ladybug. I don't remember if I said hi to you. Welcome to the stream. And it's fucking far fucking away, so let's go get it. But I think it's really worth it to get it because you have to fight the final boss here, the final night boss here, and so if you don't get this guy, I haven't figured out how to fight, so let's not fight that one. Let's maybe fight this one after we're done here. Where's the reward? Unless it's fucking Loretta, then And maybe we go fight the gargoyle. I'm really hoping it'll be the spirit. Yeah, this dude's a pushover. Says before dying. He's just not that tanky. As long as you can avoid standing in the magic fire. I said avoid standing in the magic fire. And avoid getting staggered in the middle of your big spell. And avoid the guy dodging in the middle of your big spell. And avoid getting stepped on. I said avoid getting staggered. Easy. This is why I hate these guys. This is why they're the worst. You and your fucking plague threats, and then you fucking scurry around like a bitch. Get him, Helen. Black knife. This could be good. Improved lighting attack power. Taking damage restores FP. Improved damage negation at full HP is good. And we get to be level 10. And we have time to fight one more. And I don't think I want to fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. So... Blackblade Kindred it is. See if this spell is any good with it. Getting a better sword would be nice too. Why is he just standing there? Nice dodge, Frederick. Not as nice of a dodge, Frederick. What does the first spell do? Discus of Light? Is that good? No. It's going sicko mode. The fucking plague threats guy. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Nice. Okay. Nice ulti. Doing that thing, but I'm immortal right now. Are you planning to get staggered anytime soon, I'm wondering? Wouldn't mind that one bit. Ow! You could see it in your heart to do that. Ow! Not that attack. Oh, dude, stop. Yeah. I think that's the first time we died. No. Wasn't there another kind of stupid death earlier? Either way, things were going pretty smoothly for a really long time. I don't really think we have time to fight you. I'd rather make sure I get my level back. Maybe kill some randos along the way. For some extra souls. Who's the boss? It's Adel, the poison guy, and I forgot to bring anything poison for him. So I don't really need this. I mean, he's the lightning guy. Poison's just good against him. Look at this floating whatever that is. I don't even know how that got there. Okay. Is there anyone around here we can fuck up? Like one of these guys who I hate? Wait, I'll take any opportunity to kill. I didn't get a single talisman this round. Dude, Deathrite Bird would have been easier. I'm better with the bird than I am with the kindred. Purple talisman, blue sword. I don't know who these guys entourage for. I'm so glad I have Krilling's Pizza Cutter spell from Dragon Ball. But what are you all doing over there? Why are you all getting rained on? Oh, because one of the assholes. That's a pretty smart strat of you. Just go hide out in the rain. Ancient dragon, huh? Ow. Ooh, that was not me being smart. I could kill him with pizza cutters. Don't get hit by that. I went for you too, Helen. Don't get hit by that. Ow! Ow! Oh. Okay. I have 2 reses. That was the first of 2. You don't have that much experience fighting this boss. This does decent damage. It's just a matter of surviving long enough to get a good number of attacks in. Oh. See, I'm getting 2 shot. It sucks to lose the rest. My dude! My guy! Come on. Don't get hit again. Don't get hit again. Just a couple more pizza cutters. He's down. Alright. So, losing the grace. Give me the stamina. I think we're gonna pizza cut Adel as well. Oh, I could have tried to kill some enemies. Thank you, Miku. Thank you very much. Your support is so appreciated. I really want to get a victory. Level 12 is good. That's the soft cap. Have enough for another res. And then what? We didn't even need any of the starlight shards, but this will be good. This will be good. I've killed this guy before. He's not too tough. He's a little tough. Not too tough. Just a little tough. Sorry. The hardest thing about this game is you can't practice the bosses very easily. It takes, especially the night bosses, it takes like 40 minutes to get one. The night lords take a while to get to, but at least you're guaranteed to get the one that you rolled for. So you could just do one over and over again to practice, but then don't get... Starting strong, I see. Has reach. Just don't let him eat you. I said don't let him eat you. That's not letting him eat you. That's quite literally the opposite. Okay, first rest. Easy, let's just don't die again. Why am I so bad at dodging that? Please let me out, please let me out, please let me out, please let me out, please let me out. Oh, and then it's unsurvivable. Okay, now I really need to be careful. Doesn't this... Does this do anything for me? Finally! Oh, he's doing lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo? There's the wall! Don't die, please! No! Endure! Endure, my girl! Please! Okay. Don't get hit again before you can heal. If you want to get to me, you'll have to walk through some fire. Why? No! At the wall. No! Get me out of here! Distract him, please! Thank you, my guy. That's not what I meant to do. So what do you want? I can't die right now. Okay, now I can. And I did. Ah! Dude! I thought we had him. There's something that happens in these fights sometimes where you can't really think. It's all on instinct. Maybe. You know, and I know, like, times where I've won against that boss, like, the boss is blind. I think that's part of the canon. It's just kind of attacking wildly. And so you can kind of you can kind of be smart and dodge well and not get owned, but I got owned. Oh man, I thought we had that one. Who's it gonna be this time? Fuck. Oh, and I forgot to sleep. I wanted to sleep and not have the forest again. I'm gonna restart. Oh, but I love this game so much. I mean, I knew it was gonna be a bit of a struggle sesh when we struggled against the ancient dragon guy. A funny thing is, I keep thinking like, wait, we should play more Elden Ring so we can get more practice, at least against the bosses that are just recycled. Which I think all the bosses that are not night bosses are recycled, but I'm not sure. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Oh, hey.
I fear I may succumb to sleep.
That's what I'm about to do.
I believe myself skilled in my craft.
Oh, a nappy nap. Let's do a regular map run. I don't want to do the woods. I also secretly didn't really want to do Fulgur. I don't want to just pick... The thing is, none of them are, like, easy to me. There's none of them where I'm like, oh, I can beat this one guaranteed. But there are ones that I've beaten and ones that I have not. But I still... The ones that I've beaten, I've only beaten once, so... Alright, Augur. Augur can be easy, but I have gotten owned. We're gonna try it. Rats! Fire trees. Golden bow. Hi. It's almost time for Aegis, but it's just the beginning of the expedition anyway, so... Not the most exciting part of the run, if you know what I mean. There's one of you still alive. Wait. Reward? Purist. Okay, give me that. Looks really good. A spell that. A talisman that restores FP when you use it is kind of sick. Poison armament. Holy greed. See if we can get a stone sword key. Hold on. No stone sword key. Proof holy attack power. I don't know. I'm still level 2. Is it perhaps because I forgot to level? No stone sword key kind of sucks. So we should go here to get another chance at one. I discovered you can eat things off the ground. That'd be a funny clip. How did that not just kill all of you? Went the wrong way. It's the abductor virgin. Dude, that used up all of my FP. Alright, let's do her in real quick. Who are you firing at, Sebastian? I swear, you love to do that. Celebrant's Claymore. Attacks generate golden shockwave. Claymore's usually my preferred sword in like casual playthroughs of Souls games. 2 keys. That begins to make up for not having any before. Anything good in here? Improvement. Loretta's great bow. Attack power when two-handing. Use spelled FP plus. Fuck it. I can't waste time here. Graze wasn't active. Well, we did get 2 stone sword keys, so let's do the Everjail. Crucible Knight Castle. Don't die to this! Sometimes you just die a kind of stupid death. Usually not too bad. That my stuff is outside terrain, and probably one of the guys has it, so now I have to kill the guys. No! Stay away from me! Stay away from me! The circle's right there. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No reason to panic. It's all good. Maximum stamina. Don't mind if I do. Why is this so ass to climb? Why isn't there spirit springs? Dude, some people have like really sick shortcuts that they do. I don't know how to do any of it. I'm gonna have to go in the rain. Like, run around. Heal. Some more. And here we are. It's this person. Oh, I ran out of magic. Level 7 is not too bad. Let's do the church and then the other jail. And there might be a boss down here. No. Must have imagined it. Magic melon. Well done, Helen. Jail. Church, then jail. Usually you go to church to avoid going to jail, but sometimes unavoidable. Also, that doesn't actually work. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. It almost makes... Oh, fuck. Okay. We can do it. We can do the jail quick. And then do the boss. Oh, this is the worst possible. Easily one of the worst possible jails to get. These are the worst dudes you've ever met. Nope. come back for you. Don't you worry. I'll come back for you. You won't get away that easily. Actually, I'm right here. Don't super have time to fight you. I'll come back for you. There's a grace. Dude, I saw it on the map. Fine, go level 6. Who did we kill here? It was a field boss that we killed? I don't remember. Don't have time for you either. Heal attack power. I'm not really doing... Wait, didn't I pick up a staff? It's kind of good. Loretta's great bow. I guess I could try it. Oh, it's Commander O'Brien. Transporter Chief O'Brien. Oh wait, there's a big one. Fucked. Also get fucked. It's just not Brian. It is this guy. Magic. I don't like that attack. I don't like that attack either. I especially don't like that attack. Oh, wait, I can do one of these? That was sick. Increase sorceries and incantation duration. That was pretty good. I do say so myself. Okay, let's fuck these guys up and then let's find someone else to fuck up. I can't see shit. There's a fuck upable guy not too far away from where we are. It's easy. Dude, I'm totally gonna fuck up the Red Main Knights on my way there just because I hate them. It won't give me... It won't... Oh, let's fuck up this guy too. Guy should be a little easier to fuck up. I just dodges too fucking hard. Hey, why am I not doing this? That's why. Ow. That cost kind of a bit of mana. Stop running away! There we go. Do I want this axe? Do I want this great hammer? Yes. Yes, I think I do. Right. Hopefully we can kill whoever's up there before nighttime. Who's it gonna be? I think over here you sometimes get... Ah, it's that fucking guy. It said I would go fuck these guys up, but... Kinda doesn't feel worth it. Incredible start. What did I... It's a mistake. Just standing there menacingly. Come on, they're more than halfway done. We can kill him. We can kill him before the rain gets there, right? Right? I did go to this church already, didn't I? Yeah, we can do it. Oh, I see the rain coming. I can see it in the background. Here's the rain already. That is not good. Okay, I wanna grab my stuff. Grab my stuff and leave. My stuff is right next to the guy. The guy is literally standing on top of my stuff. Distract him. I'm out of here. He's gonna get me. I know he's gonna get me. Alright, let's kill this guy instead then. Let's go through the blood camp. Just to see if we can get a graze and maybe we can squeeze another level out by doing it. It shouldn't be too bad. We were halfway done with the kindred. If we wanted for the rain, we would have gotten him. Going to the castle and owning a bunch of knights would also be a good idea, probably. Maybe let's just do that. I wonder who's in the basement. It might be Royal Revenant. If it's Royal Revenant, it's kind of easy. Let's just do the castle. Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. And if it's the ball-bearing hunter, we're also gonna fuck him up because I hate him. Why did I speak? Alright, chat. Here's the deal. This guy is the worst guy in the game. So I can't just let him run loose. So even if it costs me the run, this is now a kill the ball-bearing hunter run. That didn't do any damage. No! Only I'd gotten him first. It's been... I've seen people fight this guy with like extreme precision. He's kind of readable. I can kind of read him. I'm just not that good, but... Come on, get him. Ooh, you can kind of avoid that attack if you're smart. I don't care. It's either till he dies or the rain gets here. Oh, fuck. Alright. Maybe I'll just grab my stuff and go. You win this time, bell-bearing hunter, but we'll meet again. Shit, maybe I don't even grab my stuff. Well, let me try it. Distract him, please. Alright. How the fuck do I get out of here now? Level 8. Oh, I can at least do level 9. Who's it? It's Fulgor, isn't it? We're kind of fucked. This is not gonna be the run. Man, I really wanted to get a victory for you guys today. Oh well. Should have gone for this guy instead. This is what I'm talking about, that you can learn the patterns, because there's actually a very limited number of seeds. So like, you can tell, oh, you have a Crucible Knight's Castle on Fulgor, that's gonna be Hunter. But I did say that I wanted to never leave Hunter leave, so... Is this gonna be the God's King duo? Not a big fan of them either. I love that combo. I love a combo like that. Alright. Yeah, indeed. So, best thing to do... Just try to kill him really quickly so you can handle his apostle by himself. When he does that. Dude, got me mid-air. Come on. Let's kill him. Alright. Just you and me, nobody. Good. Dude, our projectiles went through each other. Something I've been thinking about is in playing this game, oof. From some fights, oh, it's fucking over. Well, it's not over, but I knew I was gonna catch that death. Souls game fights feel like what anime fights look like. Dude, I just tanked that attack thinking I had already ulted, like it was nothing. I was like, okay, we gotta get a heal in. Helen? Helen! I really need you to draw his attention. Okay. I should be smart about this. Dude. There we go. I wanted to save my Starlight Shard, but I just wasn't gonna be smart. Okay, what can we do against Fulgor? We do have Lightning, which is good against him in certain situations. Thank you, Miku. It feels nice. It feels it's felt really good getting good at this game. We should hurry up and finish our casual Elden Ring playthrough, and then we can maybe start doing Elden Ring rando. Wow, didn't even have enough for 2 Starlight Shards. And then I don't see, because my playstyle, I'm always playing squishy characters. I actually could benefit from learning how to do like a hitless run, from doing like a hitless run challenge of any game. Probably start with Dark Souls 1. But that would be a lot of work. Yeah. Seamless co-op ER randomizer. Let's get there. Alright, let's see if we can beat the horse boy. I don't have high hopes, but you never know. Hey, you never know. This fight is so chaotic, though. Oh, it's not the horse boy! It's Ogre! Dude, it's free. Famous last word. It's Augur, it's free. They say as I keep getting owned by the splashes. How far away these splashes go? And I only have one starlight shard, so it's okay. Ah, stop dodging. Dude, that is a good place to get a stagger. Alright. It'd be a lot better if we had magic refills, but work with what you have. Don't even go near the tentacles. Let him handle the tentacles. Don't fall asleep. This is why I said don't go near the tentacles, but I had no choice. Harming the tentacles harms Maris. This does killing these things. Good. Almost have ult again. Gotta do this thing. Out for the jellyfish. That is not good. No! Maris. Here. Alright, alright. We have another rest. Let's go in the sleep bomb. I can't. There's nothing I could do. You were too far away. That's an even worse sleep bomb. Stay away from it. I think distance protects you against that one. I think. Yeah, okay. You're just dropping multiple bombs, huh? The tentacle! Aw, come on. Dude, if I'd farmed Starlight Shards, I forgot it was Maris. If I farmed Starlight Shards, this fight would be going so much differently. Excuses. You're gonna do it again, huh? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is gonna be the run. I'm gonna get one victory. One victory, and then I can do something else. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh. It's okay. But first you don't succeed, try again. I'm gonna try one more. And then we're switching games. I should possibly also need to go to the bathroom. How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good Friday? Dude, it doesn't feel like Friday. It feels like Sunday or something. There's not gonna be a stream on Sunday because we're going on a trip. We're going on a business-ish trip. Where's my fucking... Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow and we still have to pack and blah blah blah. Ooh. Stats are fun. Probability theory is like one of the most powerful magical techniques currently available. It's so funny that my starting class in Final Fantasy XIV is basically magical mathematician. What is it? What's your degree in, if, or going to be in, if we can ask? I fucking love magic, and by magic, of course, I mean science. Also, we're for sure gonna win this time. General mathematics. Oh. So basically arcane magic. I get it. Pure maths are so beautiful. A thing of pure beauty. It doesn't matter who it is. It could be the first time we're fighting them. Adel again. Okay, I guess it's the rematch fight. Church star. Church, blood. No. Church, big church, blood, other church, Everjail. This fucking guy we can own. That enough for a level? It sure is. The way level scaling in this game works, it's not linear. So level 1 to level 2 is like a huge improvement. It is never recommended to try to fight any bosses at level 1. It can be done, but level 2 is much better. Finish them off, Helen. I don't have time for this rabble. Okay. He's gonna be the my dude, the duty dude, this dude, this guy, this fucking guy. I have to bleed him out the ankles. Let's see. Improved lightning damage negation. That will actually be good against adults. So. No Storm Sword Key, but Great Sword that restores a FP. Bad. And we technically did get a talisman with a fire spell, which is not the best. So in this run, I think we should be on the lookout for what's it called? Poison stuff. Poison stuff will give us a bit of an edge. And of course there aren't any poison. There is one poison camp, so let's try to make our way there in night 2. So the Blood Noble, he's not usually too bad. It's just there's a bunch of ads, and they're kind of a huge pain because they do that. But we got this. One more, one more. Bodyguard. Dude, this fucking dog. Glint's okay. Ancient Dev Rancor is actually pretty good, so that's not a bad find at all. It's time to go to this church and then figure out where we go from there. Only good bots. Oh yeah. I'll take care of this enemy bot. I should get Seribot here. I believe Seribot fights against the bad bots. So many good Miku songs. There's a really good like Miku song that's in Chinese. And I don't know anything about it other than the cover art is the trans flag. And that's, you know, a very big positive signal for me. It's super chill. I'll play it after this run. Oh, you know the song I'm talking about. Nice. So we didn't get a stone sword key. Is there a field boss around here? That's outside the circle. Dude, where is there any good stuff here? Okay. This guy. This guy should be beatable our current level and be a... be a good source of souls and stuff.
There is
No! No! The actual worst guy in the video game.
thy journey's end.
The literal worst guy in the video game. Ah. Fucking hate Morgoth. I have never beaten him, and I don't think I've ever won a run after encountering him. He tried to summon Frederick and he's just not here. Thank you, Helen. Match! See, this was a trivial fight. But the motherfucker... That motherfucker had to show up. And now we have a permanent debuff. What the fuck is that? I was like, what are these red swipes? It's Knight... Lord's Blade Sheeran here. Kieran. It's Lord's Blade Kieran here. Let's do the whole, I guess. It's almost time for ad. I can't read chat. It's going too fast, which I love to see. Please Please keep challenging me by making chat hard to keep up with. I have not banned that spam bot, but it's okay. I'll have to make some more mods. Problem about staggering this guy is that he'll fall somewhere where you just can't hit him. Smithing stone. Sebastian. I suppose starlight shards drop here. Doesn't seem. Alright, and then I can never figure out how to get out of here easily. I always get a little lost. This exit is covered in rain. Not the smartest way to go out. Once we're outside, rain gathers for 10 in the advance of night. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. La Len Ring Meiko Kaito Gumi Luca Flower Teto Gakubo. I love Teto. Have we gotten a Teto 7 TV emote? I was just thinking about adding one. Shirno has one that's called Dedo. Fuck, dude. I hope my stuff's not super far. This really puts damper on some of my plans. Please drink, please drink, please drink, please drink, please drink. Oh, this is bad. All right, we'll go back. We'll go back for that stuff later. We'll just have to do this fight level 4 with the Morgoth debuff. What the fuck are we? You say it's the fight in the middle of the water? I came to fight you all because you're ugly. That's it. That's the only reason. Here's where we killed the horse rider. Asane, please. You got it. So somewhere in Favot's training data, I think she understands the linguistics of like how Twitch emotes are named, so that she knows that it's an emote. Can we get a purple thing? Or was that last run? No, we totally have a purple thing. Ah, but we can't use purple things. We're too weak. Never made it to level 6. Oh, the guy. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's you. It's the little brother or the guy who's fucked me over 2 rows in a run. A little fucked up to take out those resentments out on him, but you know what? He's the one who picked out a fight with me. Ow. Oh. You're valiant, I'll give you that. But I can allow you to go no further. Sukumarida. Rugoir. Ow! Okay. Things are looking a little strained for our heroes. There we go. Alright. Bloodlust and crits is not bad. Alright, so my stuff, the church, and then I wanna make it to that poison camp. I just wanna beeline it to the poison camp. Get a poison blue something if they have it, and then make it purple. And we go with that against Adele. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. And if there's a wizard's tower in the way, even better. And it's not the perfect strategy, but it is a strategy. If we don't fight enough... Wait, where's the stuff? You have it. If we don't fight enough bosses, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Guys are easy kills. As a matter of fact, that's it. One fell swoop. But the big issue with them is that to get a key, I would have to go up. And a key would be pretty good. The Everjails kind of scale a little bit. And they're never quite as challenging as the big field bosses. I didn't even check what the reward was. But Such is my luck. No key. What's in here? Roof kill power. Doesn't look that good. Alright, I want to do this church. Get the heal. I like that Teto songs are kind of unhinged. You know? And what's the other member of the Baka trio? I don't remember her. Which is so in character for her. I said I wanted to beeline the poison. And I wish there was a faster way to get there, because it's clear on the other side of the map. I could do the worm face camp just because it's in the way, but if the circle's not in the poison, it would kind of ruin my plan. So maybe I should go to the poison. I should just go straight to the poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison designed specifically for Cusco. That poison? Yeah, that poison. No! It's designed for Adele. The poison for Adele. The poison designed specifically for Adele. That poison? Yes. Oh, we have Holy Grease. What do you mean Holy Grease is not actually good against them? They're dead. Why is everyone here? Why is everyone here? Why is this the toughest Wormface has ever been? He doesn't usually give me this much trouble. This isn't like an invader camp or anything. He's just pissed today, I guess. Getting... Finish them off. Where's the big guy? There's the big guy. Dude, that did a lot of damage. See, he's a pushover, but he was kind of fucking me over here. Nice, the poison is in the circle. The poison for Adel, the poison specifically for Adel. We already did this bit. Fine, you insist. How could I turn him down? He was looking at me with those big red eyes, being like, please kill me. On the other hand, this is why you never let your guard down. No matter who you're fighting, no matter that it's the Leonin Misbegotten and you're level 9. Hey, so where did my stuff end up? I would really like to have that back. This works. Rotten Crystal Sword. We have that, and we have the powerful magic. Who has... Oh. It's just on the ground. Alright. It's a tiny fucking sword though. But it does have poison. And we have this now. So the dangerous things in the poison camps is not the I don't really feel bad. I was actually quite relishing being much more powerful than it and but I don't completely remember what their backstory is in the base game, so that's also part of it. Ah! Ah! Yeah. And yet I got owned by that one. Ah, come on. 2 stupid deaths in a row. Is that you singing? I really don't like straight swords. They're just not powerful enough. See, I'll use a katana though. Okay. I need a town on the way. And we can plus do this katana and buy some stuff, but we do need some souls to be able to do that. And I'm going the complete wrong way. Would be nice to buy a thingy as well. So we kind of need a lot of souls. We could do the little mini boss. Okay, have a nice walk. Walkies are good. We ran errands today and that counted as our walkies. You're getting death blighted. Just need to make sure we get a handful of souls by the time we get to the merchant. There's a lot of the things we want to do are going to cost souls. For instance, we can buy the grace and 1 shard. Now we can do the improvement. Hello? Dude, what the fuck is your fucking problem? Can you see that I was talking to this nice merchant? Well, you gave me enough for the stuff, so thank you. We have time to kill whoever's here. It's not gonna be like a run altering reward, but could be nice. Here's the stone circuit. Little too late. Which way to the tree? Yeah, bye. That is kind of bad. Hold on. Drink, drink, drink. There's a jumper. We can go through that camp to heal. Hello. We rather desperately need to make use of this race. I ain't taking the rain death. I rather use up my ult. Rather use up my ult. Once again, we only have 2 start shards. I wonder. Oh. Look who it is. Where's the hippo? Let's see if we can delete the hippo. Now I understand why it's thematically appropriate that all the bosses succeed at eating me, but they Ah! Give me a fucking chance to breathe, my guy. But how? I know I've avoided that attack before. Why am I having... I quit. Video game sucks. Fucking dumb. Never playing this video game again. I think it's time to switch to Final Fantasy. Change compatible armament skill to seppuku. The start of expedition. Oh, right. Let's switch. Let's switch video games. How do I even find this song? There. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. You missed us with... Dude. I was even playing music, but you couldn't hear it. You missed us completely whiffing on the Crucible Knight Hippopotamus fight. We were doing okay, and then we just got owned like 3 times in quick succession. So we decided it was time to switch video games. What is a Laplace transform? Where'd the thing go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I love those operations that transfer things between different domains. The fast Fourier transform is pretty good too, and the regular Fourier transform. The fast Fourier transfem. Perfect transition. Let us switch the scene. Let's correct my spine. Let's change the video game. Day 4, I think. I don't remember anything of what I was doing. Most auto updates. The first thing I have to do when we boot this game is look at QMS teeth. Okay, they're all still there. Yume! That's me! I'm in the video game. I am the video game. Alright, before we get rolling with this, let me take a little stretch break. Let me close the window. Let me throw out this trash. There's a number of streamers I like to watch that do... Like, there's one... They always do two things whenever they stream. They do, like, a Mario speedrun and a Kaizo run. Or a Kaizo run and a casual playthrough. Stuff like that. Or they do like a meme game and a roguelike. Alright, Alpino, what do you got for me? Well, the Christerium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The XR speech must have been reassuring to hear. So as what do you call it? As a recap, last stream we fought a creature. We fought a light warden, who are these like beings of pure light that are terrorizing the nation. That's also why it's nighttime now. We made it so that it can get dark, so there's weather again. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I should take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Yume. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alisaie both. In the process, we had to fight Alice's friend who'd been transformed into one of the creatures. Makes me think I should find the video. But, dude, I thought about taking a clip. If I'd taken the clip, I'd be able to show it now. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna waste time. So Alice is having a big think. Meanwhile, everyone's so excited that the night sky has returned that they're praising the Warrior of Darkness. And the Crystal X Charge is, listen, I know you're the Warrior of Light and you're used to this sort of thing, but I don't think it's a good idea to have people think of you as the Warrior of Darkness. I think it's better that they keep thinking a mysterious person was responsible. So don't tell anyone. And now we're back here. I'm going to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holmister? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. I'm sure Glynard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Is that the hunter people? Because already did that. The Wandering Stairs? It's just a short wander up the stairs there. Thus the name. I think the game audio is doubled. There we go. Rather crowded attendance today, if that noise is odd to judge by. How the fuck? Dude, I have the Night Rain curse. I'm pressing the brown button to open the map. Fuck, dude. I'm lost. This place is so labyrinthian. Oh, it's daytime. How far away did I come? This is not the route that I should have taken. Is this a puzzle? Can you stand on that rope? Nope. This lady's just like, oh, nice of you to drop in. So the night comes, which is bloody grand, but then he goes and shouts, drinks in the house for the next hour, which is bloody mad. How does Glynard expect us to stay afloat with him making gestures like that? Wait. Dude, it's a dwarf. There's a dwarf. Hi friend, hello. Where's that wine in order? Do they mean to make me idle here without a drink in hand? You do seem to have a drink in hand, my friend. I'll let you be. Do you know what that means, chat? Every NPC has new dialogue. So we're gonna have to talk to every NPC in the city. Okay, maybe not every NPC, but some NPCs have new dialogue. I've got the talents to counter your tricks, but if I could enlist the aid of a seasoned mage... Who are these people? What say you? Are you in? What are they planning? Hey, it's grandson. Need to find me some of a damn spine. Ooh. What are we oohing about? This rotating panning shot. Yeah. Sila, more beer for table 2, and a couple pints of med for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we rush off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, I'm good, my guy. Oh, that Braggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Granard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees round a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, pressed the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. It is funny, it is kind of an appropriate combo to do Night Rain and then Shadowbringers, because Night Rain is all about fending off the night, and Shadowbringers is all about fending off the daylight. Not even the daylight, just light, just restoring the night. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road and if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council put bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Since a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying, even more than most, those are the types who has their sights set on absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters who've been dubbed the Cardinal Virtus. The Virtus showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the description given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Now, it doesn't send a chill down your spine. They're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our Virtue Hunters have all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That human over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. That Mistel lad is Lou Reek. Don't be followed by those shoey chicks. What's this about his cheeks, Tiela. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sarek. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help him fight the virtue he's after. As we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. Hey! Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now that's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You get access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Hi! Hi, wives. Welcome in. Welcome in. We were playing some Night Raid earlier. We unfortunately did not get a victory. We did 3 runs. We made it. Okay, we made it to the Night Lord in 3 runs. And then the last run we got by the second night boss. Who was it again? Ah, indeed. That is a good description of this video game. I have met some people. Okay. So we just unlocked a bunch of the fun thing about this game is that you can kind of do a lot of different things. So actually for some people I would say that is the primary point of this game. There are people who are committed role players. There are people who like, because there's nightclubs in Final Fantasy XIV, so there's people who are primarily ravers. And then you can also, you know, fight enemies or do the main quest, which is what we're doing right now. Have you played this game before? It for sure depends. So, fun fact, we have a healer character. So, it's time for one of our famous detours. Let's do this guy's quest. So, the funny thing about this expansion, so we play a Lalafell, God's chosen people, and there aren't any other Lalafell NPCs, but I've been told that I am a dwarf in this universe. This reflection of the source, which is where we're at. And here's another dwarf. This is the first dwarf that I've ever met. And they're looking for a healer, and I just so happen to be a scholar, so let's take this quest. A hardy looking dwarf stands before you, dragging a flagon of ale remarkably swift given the helmet. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Is that how you pronounce that? Not even a proper ingredient either. Look here. Lally-ho! Oh man. I'm so happy right now. The name's Giot. Lally-ho! Hey! See, now that's a greeting. Speaking of what's right and proper, I see you're not wearing your helm. For shame. I'm not from around here, dude. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch? I suppose your people have their own customs then. Alright, I'll say no more of it. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power? Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with power the likes of which this world has never known. I'm hunting Sing Eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. Say no more. A healer, and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound just like what I'm looking for, but I have to ask you to prove it. There's no need for that. Listen here. Sin Eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for the both of us. So you get yourself on over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you got. Got it, cousin. Lally-ho! We were saying at the beginning of stream that we want to play Final Fantasy 1 randomizer at one point. We were looking into setting that up. And there's dwarves in that game and they say lally-ho. And I think they possibly also always wear helmets so you can't see their faces. Let me turn in this quest. You have a pyramid. Why is your pyramid so far away from you? Your pyramid's all the way over there. I like it. I mean, it's a pretty bare bones game. There's not that much in the way of a story, but it is, you know, it codified the genre in such a way. Honestly, a fun thing to do, possibly even before doing the randomizer, is just try to do a speed run. That might be smart. Do an FF1 speed run, and so I become familiar with all the key locations, and then I could do a random. Maybe we'll do that next week. Oh yeah, for sure. One thing about me in Final Fantasy 1 is I've only ever played like the GBA version, which was also the SNES version, I guess. I haven't even played the Pixel Remaster, but it's the same thing. But then 2 and 3 I've never played at all. No, I played a little bit of 2. I was playing through the PS2 version of Final Fantasy 2, which has the SNES graphics, but it has the original combat system, and that was really important to me. Also, a consideration, you play through the entire Pixel Remaster, like 1 through 6. That's sick. We kind of want to do that. Maybe we should do it in stream. Maybe we shouldn't. Can the stream hold any more casual playthroughs of games? We'll see. We shall have to see. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. Will you be retired to your quarters? No. I guess you can't. You have to retire to your quarters to complete the quest. Very good. In light of our present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. These people have not had a Dark Knight in 100 years. I'm surprised they even had candles, even in deep storage. For me, it hasn't been 100 years. I saw Knight like a couple weeks ago at most. Oh, there he is. The actual Warrior of Darkness.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
I'm glad you have a sense of humor about it, Arbor. These are my private quarters. Been watching, haven't you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armorang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
What you think?
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
So, I'd completely forgotten about this, but you fight him and his buddies when they invade our planet to try to kill me, because to try to resolve the thing that's happening here, I believe. So they've been like, they were setting up this expansion for a while. I don't remember if that happened. I think that happened in A Realm Reborn. Nope, wrong button.
They're your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yep.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. So when you charge ahead trying to save someone else, that you end up losing those you love.
I'm sorry, guy.
Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother.
God, I wish that was me.
All over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles.
We've lost a share of
Just
people.
more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Almost time for Hatch.
She's here. I must go to her.
I'm curious about two games where NPCs are more reactive. I was glad to see. I'm glad that there's an amount of dialogue for at least the species that you're playing. Like when I met that dwarf, he was like, "Hey, you're a dwarf and you're not wearing a helmet." But then after that, I'm sure the dialogue is entirely the same. He's like, "Okay, whatever." Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the source. Alright, so we're still keeping track of what's happening in the source.
Turn out and fight them!
Pilus Prior. Oh, it's Estinian.
Out of my way!
Was that even an Imperial?
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Yeah, no, it was. Dude, you gotta look at the uniform. It was quite obvious that they were
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
I see he's still doing his edgy boy routine.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Lamau, Kryl and Tataru. Oh my god. Dude, Estinian, you should consider yourself lucky to have caught the attention of such refined personages as Tataru, Taro, and Kryl the Baldessian.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed.
You know about that.
Champion.
That's me.
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
I love that this cutscene is like, oh, by the way, here's what these two guys are doing.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
The Empire is making chemical weapons to use in the civilian population.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
Arcane.
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Indeed, now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
Everyone's so dramatic.
My path leads to Garlemald.
Fucking Estinian. But yeah, Miko, what you were saying, it reminds me, people, so... Time for one of those opinions that no one wants to hear. Let's do it during the ads. It's time for ads. We play 3 minutes of ads once an hour to keep pre-rolls off. so that when people come into the stream, they don't have to watch ads. You can avoid watching ads by subscribing with Prime. You can also use Turbo. And yeah, see you after the break. But yeah, there was this Skyrim mod someone made where they hooked up an LLM to Skyrim with like any one character's dialogue and with like a limited with like tool calling, so that you could interact with all the NPCs in the game by just talking to them in natural language. Like you could tell the blacksmith, I want to buy a dagger, and it would put you in the menu to buy a dagger. And all the NPCs would have completely custom responses, and you could engage them in conversation. It got silly sometimes, as things always do with LLMs, with the NPC being like, hey, you can't talk to me like that. Anyways, here's the information that I usually get. Type of thing. And so again, I think like this is the kind of thing, like if you want like a lot of customization, and the trick with any sort of LLM powered storytelling is to have a lot of like human written dialogue to source from, and you can have like specific moments where you can inject like prompts and get like a custom reply. And I think that's the kind of thing, I know there are people working on projects like that, but it's probably too janky for a very productionized video game. But I'm sure there's some indie. I did see someone playing an indie horror game that used AI assets, but it wasn't like, I don't think it was doing anything clever with it. But I think we might see some interesting things like that with like really customizable things. One thing I wanted to do at one point was make a ROM hack of the original Animal Crossing. I guess it wouldn't be a ROM hack, but that game has so much flavor text, and I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to tell an LLM to just write more. So you can talk to villagers and have them say silly things that are in character but completely novel. If you use a really raunchy model, you could even get them to say really raunchy things. Alright. Welcome back from the ads. I didn't say anything controversial. The manager of Sweets is wearing a grave expression. Begging your pardon, Smith, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would advise you not to stray too far from the Crysterion. Word has it, Oilmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Do they still have a military? I thought they were all too busy, like, eating and fucking. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. But I also want to do the quest from... Well, I guess eventually something will bring me out there, and then I can do the Giot's quest. There's a blue quest here too. Blue quests usually have like special content locked behind them, but I don't want to do it right now. Instead, let's go to the ocular. Run, 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 run. I don't know where I'm going. Fuck, this place is hard to navigate. Oh fuck, it's raining. Now that there's weather again, it can rain. That's the run button. Ah! I guess I have a big hat. I might be okay without the umbrella, just with the hat. So every NPC will recognize Miku. I'm sure there will also be character creation options that make it very easy to be a blue-haired girl with long pigtails. Miku is so good.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
You say, well, we're military.
Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Any Vocaloid. Maybe you should just make a game where you can play as a bunch of Vocaloids.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Dude, I love this girl's accent.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Yeah, maybe don't show them how easily you can spy on them.
Around.
Are you ever gonna show us who you are, Crystal Exarch?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
What are you about to do?
Vanish.
We're invisible.
Enter.
I'm not completely sure, but it seems like you can usually make things with the Vocaloid characters without getting into too much copyright trouble. So maybe if you want to sell it, it's a different question.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Oh, they do have an army. We met the army. What a guy.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Is that how you pronounce that word?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Very strange, given that the altercation happened nowhere near Yulmore, and the Light Warden was indeed the aggressing party. So I think the Sin Eaters kind of already strained relationships.
So candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly.
You can tell. You can definitely tell.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
That's me and Alfie, no. Caught.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
You can totally see us. That's a nice staff. I should get a staff. I should have a staff.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
The world's mightiest army.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
Well, surely he doesn't have the authority to do that.
he may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
A prisoner?
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Minfilia? But she's dead.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of... I mean, she died a long time ago, and we were told that the light, the time passes differently in this planet. And... Wait. Is it them Minfilia? I'm sorry. Generations of Minfilias?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
War. Commander, just fine. What kind of Vocaloid project do you have in mind that you want to use Miku's voice bank? Do you want to make a song, or we'll continue to watch the Omorans? Crazy Cat Meringue at the Cavern of Curiosity. Do I get out of here? Here we go. Oh, it's still raining. Okay, I'll just use my hat. The good thing is that the rain here doesn't slowly kill you. It's a much welcome change compared to Limbelt. I'm lost again. Where is it I'm supposed to go? All the way over there. I honestly think this game is so pretty. This is not gonna take me to where I want to go, but there's a vista. So right now it's not the most beautiful time to appreciate it, but maybe it's not that bad. Oh, is this the player housing neighborhood? It looks kind of sick. Why is it called Rapture though? Is it fucking Bioshock? Dude, we should totally play Bioshock. The OG Bioshock. This place has such weird names for their locales. Cabinet of Curiosity. What's it called? Musica Universalis. This is a pretty fucking good library, though, not gonna lie. Still waiting for those new ladders to be delivered. Whatever you think more is gonna tell you about Minfilia, it won't be what you're expecting. Just trust me. It seems an age since we made Minfilia farewell. Oh, this song has a little musical thing. Little vocal thing. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then that would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished up some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. This is the second time he's using a kid's picture book to teach me something. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's doing anti-Lalifol discrimination. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't, so good luck. It's always in the last place you look. Sometimes when I'm looking for something and I find it, I look in one more spot just so that it's not in the last place I looked. This tome tells of an advanced civilization creating a powerful weapon, one capable even of traveling between stars. What an imaginative work of fiction. Oh, here we go. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. That's the book, is it? Oh no, I missed out on hearing what her dialogue was before I found the book. That's too bad. I didn't see Alfie, no. Also, it was not that hard to find. We found the book. Intended for younger readers. Yes, this is the one. Happy to say I've finished all my present tasks. If you want to call your friends over, you can begin learning at once. Without further ado then. Began 100 years ago, when the flood of light retreat threatened to swallow Norvrand. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. That's really pretty though. Also, it has big Puella Magi Madoka Magica vibes. That's the wrong button. When the Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Voivod, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Ulmorian army, this Minfilia flung and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Dude. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered to her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return in Shadowbringers. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, the selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Ulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrans on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps, the truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the way of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Ulmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Wathry's rule, Ulmor has already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. That's awful. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Ulmorians' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed, well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tales. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Yume? Outside? But surely you two had heard this tale before. You've been here for a while now. Nice. You can come here to reread the book. Dude, imagine such a largely vertical library and then you can fly up and down. That would be sick. You have fairy librarians. I want to live there. I want to live in the fairy library. Oh man. I have to be 72. Wait, Red Mage could do it. It seems a suitable place for a chat. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than an old Dean Tancred. I had not surmised that, but maybe I should have, since Tancred always had a crush on Minfilia. I honestly forgot that he was here. Sorry, Tancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. Making fun little voice routines when I stream it. That sounds really sick. That sounds like a really good idea, actually. We want to have like custom voice alerts, but we kind of want to use Favot for them. And that means we have to train a Favot text-to-speech model. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they are not the same person. Tancred has to understand that. I have no doubt he understands. The question is how he feels. I don't know. Tancred's not the smartest guy. Regardless, the Tancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand up. Sorry, I need to hydrate. He will not stand idly by. There you go away. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. Hydaelyn is the name of our planet and goddess, and she's cute. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Yuma? One's generally big enough for fighting. No, quite. I see you've made up your minds. Is it Tancred? No, it's the Crystal Exarch. A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Elmorian forces at Laxan Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, where we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we might be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. I smell a dungeon coming. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. But we wanted to do it ourselves. Entrust Minfilia's rescue to the people of the Crystarium. Alright then. Let us hear what the Exarch has to say. Ooh, he'll give me a helmet. I should get more water.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's
Oh
rescue,
shit!
and with
Voice
your combined
acting.
strength, you may well succeed.
That's sick.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This...
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
War. That Ellison woman made such a face.
We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
The nice city.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
Still haven't found out about the Cubus.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway.
Yeah.
Common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Should have said I met him myself. No, he's right.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
We're also flabbergasted.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
I kind of love her.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Of course.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all
Dream
will succumb
powder.
to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Siege your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Indolence. What does that even mean? I know the word, but I don't actually know how to explain
If
it.
excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
It's there. Many here have a place in their heart for Minfilia. We must ensure this mission succeeds. Oh, let me get some water. I might also need to take a little break. How long are we streaming for? Only 4 hours. It feels like longer. I think today has just been kind of tiresome. Let me grab some water. Oh. Welcome in, Ladybug. Welcome to the weekend. It sure is. I keep thinking that it's Saturday, but tomorrow is Saturday. I think it's because I'm traveling tomorrow. I still need to pack. I wish I had better snacks. Is this green screen not centered? My layout? Well, it doesn't want to center it for me, so... Do you have any exciting weekend plans? These almonds are kind of nice. It's pre-Halloween weekend. I'm sure there's something fun and Halloweeny happening. We are. Yeah, it is a work trip. God, I wish that was me. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? It is a work trip, however, we are also going to a Halloween party that's in the same place but with other people. So that should be a lot of fun. Alright, let's see what this bunny girl wants. So you will be joining the guard, eh? But however highly the Exors thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Oh man. I miss my salute. Better. More spirit than the Exor's feeble attempts, certainly. Now first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mine and report to Catelys Everdeen. She will see you measured and fitted. I have 2 salutes actually. I have this one and this one. Which this is my favorite. And I think maybe I also know the evil salute. Do I know the evil salute? Yeah, here it is. But the storm salute is the best. I'm a Marine, you see. I can't. I was gonna jokingly say the U.S. Marines motto, but let me stop myself. I am a member of a fictional military, which is cool, as opposed to many Earth militaries, which are uncool. Many here have a place in their heart for Minfilia. We must ensure this mission succeed for all their sakes. I don't see a uniform. Report to Catelys. She will have you measured and fitted. Oh, I can't. Oh, because there's water. I almost jumped in the water. There may or may not be a Trans 23 salute in the works as we speak. There may or may not already be a sketch we have seen of what this salute emote will look like. It may or may not be yours truly who is depicted in the emote saluting. There's a lot of uncertainty around this salute. Indeed, Miku. Soon, TM. The crystalline mean. Do I have any... I don't have a 70 VMO that matches, do I? No. Do I have an 07? No. I wonder if there's a good one, but we'll just wait till we have our official one. Hello, Catelys Everdeen. And here's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to it you look dashing for your... We'll make sure you look your dashing best for your first outing. Seamstress noises. They look the same. I look the same. I guess we just got measured. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. 36 inches tall. No, how many inches tall I am? I'm like 90 centimeters. How much is that? No, actually, I am around 36 inches tall. How goes it? I'm 95 centimeters. Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. Seeing as there are literally 0 other dwarves in your army. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the universe delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Whoa. As mentioned earlier, we'll deploy a Marrow to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents, one deploying from Fort Job, and the other from the Ostel Imperative. You and Elfinode will join the former. You, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagirix. She will issue you with a serum to ward the effects of the dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. That would have been really useful during the fight against Ogre. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery. After you have collected the serum, of course. Are you gonna teach me that salute? Oh. Yes, crafting quest. We're talking about all the things people can do in this video game. Crafting. Some people are dedicated crafters. They never do anything else in the game that's not crafting. And there are whole quest lines that revolve around crafting, and really a craft-friendly game. Ah! This dude, how is your name Feihan? What are you hiding? Are you secretly a fairy? Tell me the truth. If you're a fairy, you have to tell me. That's how it works. I don't think it is possible for us to be even more pressed for help and resources, but here we are. One poultice at a time, Feihan. One poultice at a time. Speaking of yourself in the third person, huh? This one thinks you might be a fairy. Now I'm stuck with the Lena accent. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard. Come from your gram, are you? Oh, she's a granny. I was like, why is she talking to me like that? But I guess she's 90 years old. Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's better as sin. Princess Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. I'm not completely sure if the thing we're deploying is a sleep inducer or a hallucinogenic, but isn't either of them? Are you allowed to do that in the Geneva Convention? Can you? I guess there isn't really sleep powder that exists IRL that I know of. But I feel like any sort of chemical agent that you use is very, very no. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. She's a Dark Souls NPC. Okay, let's put you a little bit over here so you're not covered in the dialogue. Yeah. But you know, they don't have Geneva in the first. What if I go here and try to drink it? If you are to avoid being forced to consume a second dose, you must drink the serum somewhere where Chesamil can see you. Alright, how about... How about here? No, dude. Oh, I like the little shrug. How close do I have to be to her? There we go. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have a care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. I kinda need this IRL, by the way. Oh, you like the taste so much you want some more? Is that it? You're a strange one, but as happy as I'd be to oblige, I'm afraid I must save some for the others. Run along now and see to your preparations. Okay, how the fuck do I get back to the rookery? Where's the... There's too many crystals. I can't figure out which one's the warp crystal. Oh. Right there. Who are these guys? It's almost time for Adjas again. Yes, what do you require of me? An matter to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I'd like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the uncommon operation. I'm afraid you will have to go by foot. Oh, but there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Okay, once again, well... This is level 400, so... Oh, look at all this stuff that I got. Some of this is color coded. Alright, here's the hat for me. Which I am not keeping, because look at this. I'm sorry. I don't need a bow. Actually... Yeah, we have a lot more problems staying up than falling asleep nowadays. Some nights, it's not quite the case. But yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of inventory management, so I'll just play the ads during that. As always, we play 3 minutes of ads once an hour to keep pre-rolls off. Please bear with us, you won't miss anything interesting. These are for healing. Lakeland Blade. Because as Yume, I'm a very big swordaboo. A swordaboo is like a weeaboo, but for swords. For the country, for Swordland, the land of swords. But because I'm a swordaboo, I already have everything I have is already better. I have trained with every sword class in the game. Fuck yeah. Like, this is worse. Even though it's for a higher level, it's a lower item level, so... let's eat some food. Shorelock. But that means I have Paladin, which uses a one-handed sword and a shield. I have Red Mage, which uses a rapier, which is one of my main classes. I have Samurai, which uses a katana. And I'm not allowed to do the attacks and just anything. I have Dark Knight, which uses a greatsword. Why? I don't like this greatsword. Let's I have a claymore that I made. Let's glamour it up. That's not what I meant to do. Look at this beautiful sword. I specifically love having a sword that's bigger than me. There's something very assuring about it. That's such a good stance. I'm blacksmith, so I know how to make swords. Carpenter who has a saw. A saw is kind of like a sword. And then I believe this is the last sword class. There's Gunbreaker, who has a gun sword. Which is a thing that exists. I haven't really played as Gunbreaker too much. I don't even know what to think about gun swords. I think we used to be into guns a little bit. Maybe we still are, but I think it's kind of the same thing that happened with... We're just thinking about how we used to like archery a lot. We have a bow. We used to do archery IRL. But we haven't played an archer class. Even though we do have Bard in this, we haven't really played an archer class in a video game in a really long time. Why does this outfit include a tattoo? It's part of the outfit. I mean, it kind of looks good, to be honest. Very forest hunter. Because if we had the choice, we would just use magic instead of arrows. Or after that brief detour, gives me an Aether current. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's round. One of the locations was the Beast Fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Also, welcome back from the Atch, where I was just showing off my swords collection. Where are we? And where's the other guy is right there, so that's good. We can do that other quest in a sec. Radika's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry no. The beasts are trained to return to a rookery. That is all. Go well. Whoa. And here's how you get an Amaro back. So they're letting me fly even though I haven't unlocked flying mounts. So that I can do this quest. I want to do this scholar quest with the dwarf. But if we dismount, we have to start over. Since there might be an Aetherite or an Amaro keep. Let's get to the place first. I believe this is the location. Oh, you're delivering the Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this was to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Sally Van Tho. If you encounter any trouble along the paths, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Okay. But there isn't... Okay, see, there's a porter and everything else over there. So let's just go and a crystal thing in my. There's also a Hun. An Aetherite. Oh, it's a pretty location. Everything turns green suddenly. It's good how they're letting you fly just for this mission. And technically, if you wanted to, you could fly all over the map. I think. Or didn't you say something about the Amaro not wanting to let you stray too much? Either way. What you could have been doing to end up in such a strait? Ah, the last Amaro. My thank friends. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ah, so that is the way. Well, we managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. I want to talk to the keep. Shadine, dude, it's Lady Chat. He does have a very nice sword. I'll thank you not to touch the Amaru feet. Smell attracts all kind of nasty critters hoping for a quick snack. Yeah, let me acquaint myself with... Dude, I keep using the wrong buttons. For some reason, even so, to switch between menus, you use R1 and the buttons, right? But because so many things in Night Raid involve pressing Y and then a shoulder, every time I try to do this, I accidentally end up doing this. No, don't step in the water. The water might be for drinking. You want to put your dirty Shokova. And I don't think it's for drinking, because obviously it's where tons of people are going to be walking through. So it's not a very good decoration. Like, it makes it really hard to go to the Aetheryte and back. Who's the person I need to talk to? The captain of the guard. I'm gonna go do the scholar quest in a sec. But let me finish up with Lena here. So it seems that rather than the Amaru delivering you, you delivered the Amaru. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. I haven't gotten my uniform yet. There's my uniform. In readiness for the operation, the Amaru will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaru launch and see to 4 of the base. Dismissed. Dude, there's like a gajillion blue quests here also. Which probably have like thingamahicks, thingamajuicets, aether currents tied to them. You can probably find out very quickly. Yep. So at some point we'll have to do those. So what I want to do then is I want to switch to Scholar, get my fairy out, because a Scholar without a fairy is unheard of. I want to take this Amaru Keep and I either want to go to Fort Job or the Crystarium, and then I want to get off right as I'm flying over the quest. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. What an interesting name for a forest. It's a pretty forest though. Alright. And we want to dismount here. Dude. Wish I had stronger damage spells. Here's Giot. Hey Giot. What stance do I have my Chocobo in? I think it's fighting stance. No, guard. No, that's correct. These are the stances. Defender stance. Follow. What the fuck are your other stances? Oh, it matters not. Hey, Gyo! What's up, cousin? Oh, Yume! Glad you found the place alright. Now for the prey. That'll do. Reminds me of the scuffles me and Alka-Solka would get into. Now I just take a deep breath and... Hey, you mother was a hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at either. Come here and face me, you craven shade. I'm not sure this creature can understand you. Ow! What was the point of this? The guy lies prone, the Keter appears indisposed to cease its rampage. Seems it will have to be dealt with. There are more pressing matters at hand. Can I heal him? No, it just healed me. Okay. You are under attack! Oh, I will. I'll give him what for. I don't really have, like, a couple of attacks, but... Healing. It's a good thing. I do like it when there are quests that are like more constrained. Like when you do a main quest, you could conceivably do it as any class, and so a lot of your interactions are sort of genericized. You never get like a cool fight scene because they would have to animate every single class fighting, but you could get a cool fight scene if you're doing a class quest, because then they just have to come up with animations for that class. It is a little different because it is role-based. But for instance, a lot of the times in a cutscene in the main story, someone will need to be healed, and even if you're playing a healer class, they won't ask you to do it. They'll get Alphinaud to do it, or or some other NPC that has healing powers. But at least because this is specifically a quest for healers, they can have me heal. See, that wasn't too bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there. But my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And the beast gave you no trouble. Seems to me you're just what I'm looking for after all. Yeah, but you're a weakling. Unless you let yourself get beat up on purpose. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium, over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. I'm not sure how to feel about this guy. He's the first Lalafell I've met. I'm sorry, dwarf. He's the first dwarf I met since coming to the first. In a rot. When I was just a boy, I always dreamed of one day being the hero who brought back the darkness. If someone else got to play that role, then you'll find me complaining. It's hard to accept sometimes that you're not quite the hero that everyone needs. With the return of the darkness, we have been forced to reevaluate our security measures at night. Needless to say, this is unfamiliar territory for all of us. I ran into a wall. You hate it when that happens. I can't use my mount here. Look at her ears. They're huge. Or she has floopy ears. No one's really explained, what are they called? Viera to me. There aren't any Viera in the source. They hadn't introduced male Viera or female Hrothgar at this point. I might be more okay if they made a monogendered species. If they were like more androgynous perhaps, but it's always like, oh no, you only ever see. I mean, with Viera, with both of them, it's not like there aren't male Viera or female Hrothgar. It's just like they don't go outside. Gulp, 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 burp. There's nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory, but you didn't do anything. I didn't say it was my victory. Of course, I did find myself a partner of uncommon skills, so maybe it was. Ha! Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you'll learn that I'm fearless as the stone. And so a fellowship is forged. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues, Sophrosyne, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the victors looks like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch. Lamet, disgrace to all dwarven kind. I love Lamet. Lamet is great. How dare you? I dislike this guy more and more. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Sophrosyne being out there, looking all dwarf-like? Well, it don't help matters. A cursed thing. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamet's sins no more. So the head of the council, the eldermost elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosyne. Slay it. See that I don't keep sullying our good name. Well, I suppose I can understand that. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's going to do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Sophrosyne keeps healing itself, and it's deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamet herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sophrosyne's healing is so powerful, and no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sin Eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in men forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Lamet doesn't deserve your scorn, you know. Listen, I know you have your own ways and that's just fine, but whether you care much for dwarven honor or not, you have to agree that a Sin Eater that can raise his fellow from the grave is a danger to us all. I agree with that. I agree with that. It's not Lamet's fault that it looks like her or took on her attributes. As for Lamet, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition, and she never did. Never. I don't respect I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy, I'm sorry. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamet rode the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. I respect tradition, but I respect also an individual's right to carve their own path. Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but is generally frowned upon. And now she's back, face bare to the world, a Sin Eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? Ah, we have ale to drink and Sin Eaters to hunt, in that order. You healed my body, sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later. Quest complete. You need to be 72 to keep going. So that's okay. I have no interest in doing the other quest, but we'll come back. We'll come back to you, Kiot. This is the story lot of Lalafels in a lot of the video game. Lalafels are dwarves. We're always like comic reliefy characters. And we are a joyful people, so it's not always bad. But you also don't want to be confined to that role every time. I already have opinions about the state of the dwarves and their portrayal in this expansion, but we'll see. We haven't made it to their mountain yet. We haven't met their elders. Maybe they're cool. Okay, maybe we can get our uniform now. Alright, we have to feed. We're gonna have to do something to level Scholar because we've kind of decided to make Red Mage our main class for the expansion. Red Mage is just our main in general. It's just so good to be a Red Mage. If I could be a Red Mage with a greatsword and a fairy, that's basically canon human. So maybe we should make art of her in Red Mage outfit with a great sword. Funny thing is that the dress that I'm wearing can be worn by any class. The hat is Red Mage only. At one point we already did cheats to take pictures as Dark Knight with a fairy out. And we have art. Should we show the art? Can we show the art? How hard is it to show the art? Apparently somewhat hard. That's not me. It's also not me. It's also not me. That's me. It's also not me. Dude. Okay. That just closes it. That's fine. Right, quest. And why not? Like the first Dark Knight quest when you unlock the class is really good. So that's definitely something that happened to me. So during the completion of that quest, you go a little crazy dissociative and you murder a bunch of people. Mostly deserving people. There might have been some innocents. I don't remember. Amaro father dosed with the serum Princess Kiss. Quee! Amaro happily devours the fodder. I don't notice the flavor thing. I must have been hungry. Lethenmare. Mozenilde. How do they come up with these names? We thank you, friend. We need every good soldier we can get. Quee! Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Qui. Autist? You're new to Lakeland, I suggest you watch your back. There's a group of elven ruffians around here that call themselves Nightshade. And they're not above harry merchants, guardsmen, and law-abiding folk like yourself. I think they hold a grudge for 100 years ago when their ancestors ruled the land. They claim that Lakeland is still rightfully theirs, but as far as I'm concerned, they're no better than common bandits. It's a cat boy. Cat boy? Yeah, cat boy. But he doesn't have ears. He doesn't have helm ears. You know, it might be a cat non-binary person. I can't tell. Qui. Yamaru is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Qui! These are really cute. Hey, halberd you got there. You are not an Amaro. I'm gonna have to do all these quests at some point. I don't know if I'll do them on stream or not. Which I'll have to see. Qui? Grrr. Yamaru reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. He's an equable Amaro. Alright. Talk to the captain. Yo, captain. Yamaru are fed? Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not feed any of our mounts to come in the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Why are you still here? Go and wait deployment atop the main watchtower. Oh, jeez. No fucking around with her. Psykesh. You're not the person who I'm supposed to talk to. That was huge. This used to be like a road. Ooh. Fast forward. You must be the curious sort to come all the way up here just to talk to me. As for what I do here, not anything all that interesting. Carry supplies up, send messages down below. Stuff no one wants to do. Look at this ramp. You could do some sick skateboarding here. They'd invented skateboarding on the first. Nice view of the Crystarian too. We should have giant crystal towers. Why don't we? Write to your representatives. Ask that they build a giant crystal tower. Whoa, is that a telescope? There's a vista. I'm sure you can jump off here. But let's not do that. At least not yet. Sarah's stall. Dating back to the glory days of Flameland. But it must have been renamed. Oh, it's gonna be a special quest. So that's exciting. I love her buns. Wow. I think I have that hairstyle. I have to admit, this telescope isn't much use after the sun goes down. Maybe I could try fitting a lamp under the lens. Do you think that would help? You could look at the stars. That could be kind of nice. Not a terribly clear night, but there are some out there, and there's the moon. Alright, time for a battle quest. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your guild will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Alright, let's fucking do it then. Let me eat something first. In-game, not IRL. Oh, and I have a weapon. Again, what do you have? 385. 290. Okay, this time actually Scholar gets the weapon. It is a level 72 weapon, so I won't be able to use it right away. Kind of sad. Maybe means I shouldn't have done that, but it's embarrassing that you're using a level 290 weapon. And I didn't eat. You get an XP bonus when you're well fed, so this is the thing chocobos eat. It's pretty good. No, it's chocobos eat giso. Why is... I guess because they're items, but the font is completely different. Never noticed that before. Let's do this quest. Stand ready. There's being Philia. Whoa, her eyes. Her feet.
Keep moving.
Wow, what an asshole. You know, if you kill her, she'll just reincarnate. And you'll plan to find her again.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Divers and alarums. Wow, who never thought chemical warfare could be so pretty? There I am. All uniformed up.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Let's go. I like how my Amaro is tiny. They found me one just my size. Thank you. There are specifically 3 types of chocobos. There's regular size, large size, and small size. And I think there might be another rate. I think the cats also use the small size one. Maybe female aura. And then Rogadin use the large ones. All right, here we go. Time to kick some ass and rescue some girl. Let's just follow. Seems not everyone fell asleep. Also, Alpino is here. You man, mayhap you could lend us a hand. My men will occupy the enemy while you rescue the oracle. Not this way then. Come on. We keep close to the wall. Wait, where am I supposed to go? This way. Dude, I used up one of my cooldowns. Bane. This is cool. I love attacking from a high vantage. Your seal is admirable, sister, but we were told to avoid enemy attention. Not invited. Again! It happened again! I used whatever this is called, acceleration, just in time to not be able to use it. You all know my world, the world's largest army, but woman for woman, we are not less mighty. Ah! Literally wears off right before I can use it. Look good in your uniform. Styrian scum. This is no token force. They were serious about invading.
Let's give them a show.
Dude, you might want to attack the person who's actually in front of you. Here, how about some magic sword play? There are more standing that I would have liked. We must press on regardless. The longer we take, the harder our task will be.
You're not alone.
This is just gonna keep happening. You don't seem to be getting anywhere. You, Melina, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. With me, Yuma. Gilmore and Soldier. Level unknown. See how you handle some magic swordplay. Snort, snort. You're the lucky ones. You get to just sleep through it. Your friends are all dying. Or at least getting badly wounded. There she is. Quickly, free her. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarian? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Tancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. You just seem rather young. Me naming Philia. I mean, Philia was a grown-ass woman. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. It's not really your fault. I mean, you got captured. I don't know the circumstances of that, but it's not your fault. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Is he just waiting for me? Brazen thieves. What kind of fighter is this? You will regret coming here. He has some sort of snake. Yes, daggers. You will return to Olmor. No. Won't go back to that cell. We don't fight the dragon separately, it seems. Magic swordplay. You alright? No, there is a snake. It's Kukumats, but we don't get to fight them. Tales do not lie. His fierce is beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. Cannot maintain this onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. You will do no such thing. Oh no. Just two then. Just you and me, I see. You'll find that I'm not such an easy quarrel, Mr. Ranji. You are made of sterner stuff than the rest. You could say that. Ooh. Shatter Sky. I don't like the name of that. Seriously, I can't find... Oh god! You have a little helper and I can't fight it? Oh god. Kukumats, do my bidding. I don't even know how to read this. Please just push me. Seems you are no ordinary soldier. Could say that. That's not good. I love being able to heal myself. Okay. He's tough though. I've been fighting him for a while and he still has a lot of HP yet left. Stay away from the snake. I have your measure now. The game is up.
It's over.
I have magic. Oh. You see. Know your folly. He's very strong. He has plot armor. I can't. He has plot armor. Most powerful armor in the game. Which I've often boasted of myself, so I can't really blame him.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
I can't believe how beefy this guy is. Whoa! It's Thancred. You decided to man up and pick up a sword, I see. The gun sword, but we'll allow it.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
For real.
What if I am?
He has big Raiden from Mortal Kombat vibes. He uses... Dude. Damn.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
How do we fight this guy? What is this? Oh, I bet that's the crystal X starts doing. It bears his signature. Is he gonna fucking...
Break!
It's the cube.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
He's kind of tough.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel.
We're going to the mountains?
Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
We're going to the fairy kingdom? That's where I'm from. Oh my god, we're getting to the fairy shit? That's very exciting.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
It's Emmett Selch.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Planning something ill thought.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
Fey folk?
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
He'll make.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a different voice actor in the interim there, Tancred.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Ilmeg.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
I think you'll find it is the only way you could visit this place.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Seems simple enough.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
That might be a little tougher, but I've done one before, so why not another?
So, Minfilia,
Look at her.
what made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
That's me.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Hey, take it easy, Thancred.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Oh, he's cross.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh my god.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't.
Of course you can't. They don't want you to.
Why can't I remember?
You can't either.
We're already caught in their spell.
That was a long ass cutscene. I had to snooze ads twice. I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Fairies, I take it. Why, yes. What can I do for you, Elfino? This is worth taking a screenshot of. Alright, let's play the ads since we've waited long enough. And I think we'll just make it to the city and watch whatever associated cutscene there is. And that might be it for today, but don't touch that dial. There's still a little bit more. And then we'll call it for today. So I'll be back in a bit. I mean, guys, and I'm not really planning to go anywhere. I'm just letting the ad just play. This is very exciting though. I knew there was fairy content in Shadowbringers. So today, Day 4 of playing the expansion, we encountered our first dwarf. So he wasn't the greatest representative of his people. He's still a dwarf, and I'm still in solidarity with him. And we're about to encounter more fairies. We of course knew Feol. Who knows who we shall meet now? Who knows who we shall meet now? Well, if we're gonna meet the fairies, then... Oh, but they won't let me because they didn't level... They haven't leveled Scholar enough. I can't bring my own fairy. I was kind of... I was kind of wondering if there was any special content if you come as a scholar. I don't think these fairies are necessarily related to the scholar fairies. I was expecting to break this. I'm still in Night Rain Brain. I don't know if that's the case or not. I don't think I want to go and get a bunch of Scholar XP just to test the theory. Certainly not right now. We just need a cool 1.4 million XP. We shouldn't actually take that long to get doing like dungeons and stuff. It probably takes like a handful of roulettes. We'll proceed as Red Mage for now, but who knows? I might get those levels for next time. I just start recording YouTube intro and outros because I want to make videos of playing through the MSQ. Who was that? Oh, he has that mount. That's funny. Level 72. He can fly. You say something? I'm trying my best to remember. It feels like peering through a fog. Alright, Thancred. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. But with an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. I am familiar with the ways of my people. So it is fairies. Yeah, Elfino. What else would it be? I was worried about the others back in Leckland, but maybe we should be worried about us. I'm trying. Fairies, they even have the same wings I do. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lidalaran. Come. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. I should mention that Mainfili has been informed of our situation. of the different worlds in her mission, you might consider her an ally. Nice to meet you. Yo, we're in the fairy realm. Dude, it's the mushroom parents from Dark Souls 1. We made it to the fairy kingdom. That's how it's going. Welcome back, Miku. And here are giant flower baskets. And we're lost. And there's a quiz. You can expect that. So we're going through the quest through the main story quest kind of quickly. Here is where it's going to begin to drag. You can expect that we're gonna do every quest, every fate. We're gonna do this entire area straight through. I want to know everything there is to know about fairies. Everything. It's also so pretty. I wonder what it looks like after we get rid of the everlasting light. As a person. It's a player character. There's Elfie now. There's a summoning stone. The stone bears a striking resemblance to an Amaro. The stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the horns, it would summon an Amaro. So maybe prudent. Oh shit! Please have fun. I hope you have more victories than we did earlier. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. These doors, they don't seem to open. Man, this area is so pretty. And the music. Ah. The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting whence we came. There was a plan which might help us. If only I could remember what it looked like. There's not a soul in sight, yet I feel eyes all over us. Fairies are good at turning invisible. Look at this gorgeous fountain by the Aetheryte. Ah. Oh. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, the games have already begun, in which case... Yume, there's a variety of plants native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. If a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Maybe I want mischief. Face scrub. Get good, scrub. Find nothing resembling looking glass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? They did say, what is your name? They didn't say, give me your name. Yumeyose, a wonderful name. Pretty like morning dew and funny like caterpillars. I shall slice it and splice it and make it all mine. All mine, and when your name is mine, so are you. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh no. Slow. I'm gonna fall for every single one. Well, maybe I'll stay quiet the next time and see what happens. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fawn elsewhere. I'm sprinting. There we go. I already checked this one. Suddenly a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem. What brings you here? Stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. So, it didn't matter. I take it you may have some troubles. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Possessed of a furrowed tip, this particular plant can apparently be used to see hidden pixies. Yeah, this is the stuff. Through its arm, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Uri and Jir's little trick to good use. There's a lot of them.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Oh. Oh, what's nice fingernails.
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
East Lala.
Look, twins! How adorable! Aww. Play with us.
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Yes, Urionji, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, he knows a lot of riddles. But it doesn't surprise me at all that Urianger is at home with the fairies.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know.
He has a third
It's their
wand.
home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand.
See, they're not so different from you and I. They also respond to newcomers by giving them work. A practice practiced by all the people in the source and in the first.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
We even have the same wings. Okay. Anyone got some flavor text? You all just got quests. There's something here. Gemstone Trader. You look like you have flavor text. We have them wander forever. Teehee. What are you saying? Never suspect a thing. Let's try shape-changing. Gilmeg. It's hard to tell where the city ends. It's Thancred. As long as we're in the realm, we would expect to be suggested to the fairies' mischief. Indeed, Minfilia and I have experienced more than our fair share of it. From the harmless to the downright murderous, we've seen it all. Reasons notwithstanding, to live here for as long as Urianger has requires no small amount of forbearance. In that regard, he's a better man than I. Or a better fairy. They have a restaurant. Why, hello, you'll say, was it? I'm afraid I don't have any letters for you today. If I did, of course, I'd deliver them to you with speed and gusto. Your unflagging dedication to delivery has earned you care level 6, Kupo. I'm not certain what that means, I'm afraid, but Feol insisted that I pass on the word. He also mentioned that if you're looking for more work, you should speak to the Moogle who looks like me, but lives by the sea. Beyond. We seldom leave Ilmeg. It's too dangerous out there, what with all the fighting and sin eating. Besides, our playmates reliably come to us. There's no need to seek them out. If the pixies offer to take you somewhere, take them up on it at your peril. Very first thing Urianger taught me. Oh, you're Injur's friend. Welcome to our village. Stay a day or 4 or forevermore. Tell me about yourself. Why, I have distinguished duty of guiding stray mortals who have wandered into Ilmek. Oh yes, I can tell you a lot of things. Where to find the sweetest next star, how to win at reed boat racing, the best places to hide, and so on and so forth. Though you own mortals only ever seem to ask the way out of our realm, Do I give them the answer? Of course! But whether it's the right answer is another question. Hee hee. This is Lidalan, the village where we pixies live. It was actually built by mortals a long, long time ago, but they have all fled somewhere. Though we happy to be on guard for sing eaters and other nasty beasts. Boom, 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 boom. Nasty beasts. We couldn't be happier here amidst the flowers and the fields. Oh, and occasionally we get new playmates from outside. In case you didn't know, Ilmek means the Kingdom of Rainbows. Why? Because if you look down from above, you'll see a dazzling flurry of colors. It's just a shame there's only ever boring, blazing sky hanging over our heads. Well, I'm here to help with that. Purchase something from my shop. Spend your, what do you mortals trade on these shops of yours anyhow? Shiny rocks or something, I expect. Very well, spend your shiny rocks here. Ooh. If truth, going through being violated by pixies is a much greater danger than any geographical hurdle. I forget how you get those, that currency. Okay. I'm gonna leave the doing of all the quests for the next stream, and we are gonna be calling it here Pixie Hoarder. Let me find a place to sit. These people don't talk, they're just interested in offering their services. What am I to do? Space water in plants. Hurry up and grow. Let's go back to that restaurant. I mean, well, it looks like a restaurant. There's even... Can I sit here? Wait. All the chairs have vegetables? Not all of them, but a good deal of them. Haven't you had enough? If I eat the whole thing, I shall go pop. I'll sit here with this delightful fairy who's eating an apple. I will not be eating apples here. Alright. And with that, thank you so much for everyone who showed up to watch the stream, everyone who's still here. You're all lovely, you're the best viewers anyone could ever hope for. We're very, very grateful that you choose. We know there are many streams out there. We're grateful you choose to spend your time with us. We hope you enjoyed the Night Raining and the Final Fantasies. If you're catching this on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the video. There'll be more. Tune with us next time to learn everything there is to know about the fairies of Ilmek. And for now, let's see, I am possibly gonna raid someone. Wow, just in time. Let's just go ahead and raid the wives, because they are nice. And I believe they're playing Night Rain, my favorite video game. And they were here earlier. So, have a wonderful weekend, everyone. No stream on Sunday, but we will see you next week. Thank you very much, Miku, for hanging out. Alright, see you all soon.